Hello. Wait, hold on. I don't know. Am I experiencing input lag? I can't tell. Should I be able to tell? Super Mario Barrel. Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, you know what? It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna do it like... I'm not gonna do it through the stream because it's hard. I'm doing something very important tonight. I can't tell if deciding to go live with this is making this a million times harder or not. I think it is. I wasn't ready. I didn't move forward fast enough. Oh. I wanted to zoom in. Oh. I'm really bad at the sun side. Oh, did I do that? I might have done that one too good, to be honest. I don't think I can get on top of it very easily. But if I could, then it would be really good. It seems really impossible. Well, no, it doesn't seem impossible, but it seems right on the edge of being possible, so it could be impossible, and so I could be wasting my time. Hold on. Why even do it where I'm trying to do it? I guess it makes sense. Oh, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Oh. Nope. I just don't think that that's... I mean, let me stay zoomed in this time. It's not like I'm trying to do the other thing right now. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. That still didn't seem very real. I don't know. Actually, you know what, though? I might be able to do something funny here. Which is, I might... I might be able to use it as a reference point at least. Let's see where that put that. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Super Mario. There will be ones. Wait, I need to think about doing it the other way. Greetra, my first viewer in... Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. How's it going? It's going okay. Now that, I don't know. I'm doing something awesome right now. That's, why am I still trying to do it like this? I feel like I've already established that I'm not gonna get on top of that one. Back when there was still a spark in my eyes, I once did what I'm doing right now in a different kind of way, where I fell from the sky for a really long time. But if I bring that up too many times, then I'm gonna feel like I'm trying to relive the glory days. So let's just not think about that right now, and instead, I'll tell you about how what I'm doing right now is something that I didn't dare to even consider back then. I didn't even really look too deeply into how it worked because I was too intimidated by the process. It's possible that techniques have improved since then because it has somehow been multiple years since I did this. So maybe it was for the best. If I ever get a big jump off of the sun side of the manhole, then it will be a miracle. I have done it before off stream, but it's very unlikely. Somehow I'm not even getting it at all anymore. Sometimes that happens. Speak of the devil. Alright, let's see where that goes. Well, it just fell. Why did that happen? Wait. Is it because... Which one fell? Is it possible I might have made the other barrel fall? It's worth experimenting. Actually, I may as well just get another barrel while I'm doing it. I think actually the higher barrel got dropped. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember which was in what position on the map, I mean. So the one I just picked up, this might still be the one that I was just working with before. Okay, I definitely dropped the other one because that's really low to the ground. That's a little bit better, I think. I should get rid of this one that's really low. Actually, wait, no, I think I just placed this one. There's no way this is where that other one was. That one's really low compared to last time, which is not great. Like, that's really bad, actually. So we're just gonna restart. That's really unfortunate because I almost had a perfect first barrel. And I did it off stream and it made me want to go live. But it looks like we're just gonna, at least you'll get to see the process from the start now. Except for doing this with the manual, I did, it's not that complicated or special. Did I replace this? Hold on. Whoops. I don't know why it breaks sometimes. I don't know if it's because I'm placing it too far on the edge of the crate or if I just messed something else up. Whoops. That felt pretty good. It was really bad. The crazy thing is that first one that was really high up that I could just barely not get on top of, that was the first barrel I even jumped with. Not only, it wasn't the first barrel I placed up there. It was the first jump I did with a barrel, and it was like an inch away from being perfect. Hello, Hero Laha. Welcome to my stream. I'm trying my best to make something beautiful happen. Oh, I didn't replace it. Dude. So the reason you have to replace it is because a flag gets set the first time you pick up a barrel that says you're holding it, I think. I might be getting it a little bit wrong, like the phrasing, but for some reason it only gets set properly when you pick it up the first time. So if you just put a barrel down and then pick it back up again, the flag doesn't get set. And that's what allows it to go into this weird state over things like crates and things like trees. And hopefully I'll get to show you a little bit of tree action. Or nothing is ever going to happen, and I'm never gonna get the first stack ever again. So this is a bonus. This is not even on my file that I've been streaming Mario Sunshine on over all these years. I'm doing this for the thrill. Oh, it's Super Mario. You've never seen anybody do things for the thrill before? This is the true essence of video games. I think it's really a miracle that I did it as well as I did the first time, and I wish it could have been on stream. I wish I had that kind of foresight. That felt good, but it might not have actually been at all. Whoa. That actually does seem pretty good. Maybe it's too good like last time. Go back in time. Oh. Come on, Mario. It's amazing how high up it looks. Which is why I'm scared that it's gonna be like last time, possibly worse. Because last time, the last one that I got up pretty good. Oh, wait, this is actually really good. Let me replace just in case, because I don't remember if I did. Okay. Now is when things get really interesting. If I can execute it properly, that is. Which I probably won't, but it does just feel good to be up here like this. So I need to... I haven't even gotten a chance to really execute this outside of just practicing down low at the bottom without being up here. But a strategy that I haven't even really seen anybody in real-time speedruns of this category perform is the tree method here, which seems a lot easier. I saw one person do it on Retro Achievements and they posted their video of it. And it wasn't even, it was a pretty low view video, even though it was linked in Retro Achievements. But it uses the tree. And the idea is that the tree, if you hit any of the palms that the barrel is floating over, I think, then it gets displaced and falls down, because it's like it changes the thing it's floating over, the state of it. Kind of like how I accidentally dropped my high up barrel earlier by placing another barrel, I think, like below it enough that it updated what ground was below it. But you have to land in the center of the palm tree. because you can't go somewhere that isn't on the tree. Because like with the crate, the only way it gets placed up here is if you're in line with the crate the whole time, I'm pretty sure is how it works. Because the moment you go outside of the crate's height range? Okay. I did get a jump off of the sun side, I think, at least once or twice. I just wasn't thinking about it anymore. I was too concerned about my performance. I will talk about the past a little bit, just because I'm amazed at the way things can change from then to now. This trick was a lot harder a couple of years ago because I really didn't understand, and I actually recreated that difficulty for myself when I started trying to do this recently the other night. And it's because the fact that the timing changes depending on which manhole cover side lands face up. And I never picked up on that for the hours and hours that I spent trying to do this trick for another purpose when I streamed this before. I put in an embarrassing amount of time into trying to do this manhole jump for how easy it has turned out to actually be. Obviously, I don't get it every time, but I get it often enough that I'm not that, like, concerned about it. Like, it takes me a couple tries, but sometimes I do better than other times. I'm pretty sure earlier I got 3 in a row or something, and I felt pretty good about that. I thought that was gonna make it. I thought I feathered the control stick nicely enough. Oh, I didn't know it was moon. Anyway, the sun lasts a lot longer to get to the state where it swaps and becomes intangible again. Whereas the moon is very quick, and I think the fact that the moon is so quick comparatively is why it's so much easier for me to do that one. I feel like the one runner I saw who I think still has the world record, I'm pretty sure it was the most current world record video of this category. I think that person consistently got it on the sun side, which is kind of funny to me. I guess you just get used to whichever you get used to, and then that's the one that you're probably just gonna keep getting more of. Because, it's not like a big deal to miss one and then get it on the other one instead. Even though I'm doing worse right now. But the fact that this never occurred to me when I've played this game before meant that I kind of just like I got like gaslit by it, essentially, is how it feels. And like I said, I was experiencing this again like when I was trying this the other night, until I naturally realized that there was a difference between them. And I don't know if anybody, I feel like people have to explain that online somewhere. But I have no memory of seeing any, like, posts or video explanations that pointed out the fact that the manhole changes its timing based on that. Like, but they have to know. Anybody who does this has to know that that's what happens, right? Because otherwise it's infuriating. Well, I wasn't really infuriated, just kind of baffled and felt like my human abilities couldn't possibly ever fully understand it. It's like the sort of thing that was making me think, like, maybe frame perfect tricks are just too hard for me and they're beyond my ability to perfect. But now that I know that it was just changing the timing every other attempt, it makes a lot more sense why it was as hard as it was. Because that meant I would constantly be trying to adjust to the new timing and just going back and forth. And so if it ever happened, it was basically a complete miracle. Because I just never noticed that the manhole cover was changing how it worked. I'm not even thinking anymore. Oh. I'm taking a bunch of damage now, too. Okay. Getting a spin off of a barrel is... I'm worse at it than I was before. Oh! I actually think I was a lot better at it when I was doing it the other night. And I think it's because I'm overthinking it now. I was just kind of doing it before. I also think I'm starting my control stick in a direction that just makes me walk off. So I don't even get a chance. There's at least one trick in this game that people seem to consider harder than what I'm doing right now, and I don't think I would want to do that one. But I used to think I didn't want to do this one, so maybe I could. But it's also not really a trick I care that much about doing. Oh, what's wrong with me? Sorry. Nothing's wrong with me. That's not true either, but it's besides the point. I'm actually just not sure why it's this hard for me to do it, though. To do the spin jump. Ah. Alright, let's just see what happens. Okay. So, I landed on the palm. If I land in the center, then nothing happens. Like, none of the palms get messed up. It's gonna be hard, though. But I also used to think landing on the crate was really hard, and that actually got relatively easy pretty fast. And it's not like there's that much punishment for failing. I don't have to go on an elevator for an hour and 15 minutes every time I fail this trick. So that's kind of... I think that's kind of why I feel like I can do it now. It really was thrilling, though. to go into the sky. I said I wasn't going to talk about it very much, but it's hard not to think about it. I feel like all of my hopes and dreams in my entire life are packed into that experience, and that's not even an exaggeration. Just every factor of that situation holds a piece of my life. I started expecting the sun. See, you get one too many jumps off of the sun and suddenly you think you're a sun guy. See what I'm saying? But I'm not a sun guy. It's easier on the moon. I really feel that. There is something nice about doing it with the sun, though. And in fact, my memory of doing this, like the muscle memory I had from doing this originally, the first time years ago, is more associated with the long wait from the sun side. I don't remember which one I got, though. Like, I didn't even think to look at that because I didn't realize the trick until after I'd been watching my own VOD to confirm how I did it. Oh, what? Taking damage is the worst part of making attempts on this because there's a limited number of coins. And the chances of me really, like, actually dying are very low. It's just kind of annoying to go and search for coins once I start running out of the ones nearby. And and when you fall prone off of the other barrel like that, what are you supposed to do? You can't even start spinning or anything. I'm just a thing that moves until I die, but at least I can have fun doing it. No! I was so close to the center. It's fine. Those are bait over there, those coins, because if you go in there, they don't even heal you. Somehow I never really processed this before. Anytime I've played this game, or at least not committed it to memory that it was like that. Can you give me some sunglasses? Oh, I forgot. I can't do that. Never mind. I got used to the luxury of having access to those. I don't even know if I had access to them for that long on my main file. I just assumed I had them already. Man, you know, honestly, this trick doesn't feel that bad, but I haven't even really, like... No! Let me just drop it and see what happens. Wait, Hold on. How high is that? It's lower. It's lower than the other one. That's fine. I just wanted to see what would happen. I think it was worth checking. I did get a little bit excited. Make sure to replays. I need to get in a habit of remembering to replace as soon as I pick it up, because that's what the guy in the speedrun did. And I didn't even know that that was a thing you had to do, but the fact that he kept doing it, I knew it had to mean something. But also, I like to know why I do those somethings. Like, when I was trying to learn this trick, I just wanted to know why this works the way it does, because I think mostly because a part of me wants to believe I could figure it out, ways to make it easier for myself just by knowing how it works. Like the tree thing, I actually did suspect briefly, couldn't you do it with the trees? But I didn't see anybody else doing it until I found that one guy's video. So I thought, it's not worth making a big deal about it, because I'm not really that kind of discoverer. I don't discover these powerful methods. I'm a little too impatient. I think I might have a slightly above average tenacity for video game shenanigans, but not enough to actually hunt for ways to break things that people haven't even chronicled already. It's more in my wheelhouse to just try to do an existing trick for a really long time. Although, I don't know, the problem is that I don't like to feel like I'm doing something that might be impossible. That really, like, just... I don't even want to humor the idea of committing myself for hours or something to something that might not even work. I have to feel a little bit of a possibility of hope. Now I can't even dream of being as good as the speedrunner who did this trick in an entire pre-Peach % run. Because that run is a little less than an hour, and I've already been doing this for 46 minutes, give or take. So that person did this, and then everything else that's possible to do in pre-Peach. Including Kinney kicks, which I don't know if I'm gonna learn how to do that. That's too much. I don't even think there is a retro achievements thing for doing Kinney kicks to get the lighthouse shine. That's kind of what spurred me to do this, is I made a retro achievements account the other day. And I realized I could hook it up to this. And there were so many things. I accidentally discovered both of the, what are they? Both of the achievement sets, because there's an achievement set for just the normal game with a couple of challenges that are kind of interesting that I tried to do a little bit of on my main file, like things that didn't ask me to collect shines, but to just like do funny stuff. And I remember what happened is I went over here Hold on. I went over here to the pineapple, and because I never got rid of the pineapple in my actual save,
24 torment.
the main challenge set had a thing to go in here and do one of the missions in under a minute or something, or no, to have like a minute left on the clock without refilling flood, where you clean up the beach. And so I was like, oh, I could do that, and so I banana clipped in there with my trick. And I didn't even have to look up how to do that. I was able to do that off of memory, which I was happy about. And I got in. And then I got a whole new set of achievements, special extra achievements, that included that one added to my retro achievements. And I was like, whoa, there's special stuff you can do? And then I started a new file and got the first shine. And then it was said, okay, here's the pre-peach percent achievement set, which is another third set, special secret set. And I don't know, I really wanted all of that stuff again, even though I've done it already, technically. I wanted the credit. Whoa! Why isn't my controller working? He's going on his own! Hello, LDK. Unfortunately, that thing that you just posted won't be happening today. Actually, well, no, I don't think it would. Ooh. I just wanted to see. It did float last time I did that, but that was maybe a little too much to ask for that time. I'm trying to do a wonderful trick right now. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should... Alright, well that's fine. I should probably do this. What if Nintendo made a sequel called Super Mario Moonshine? I learned this from the speedrunner too, that you can do it up here. How clean is it? Oh, it's looking really clean. Honestly, that feels a lot easier to do than doing it down there, where the bell actually is. Because anytime I try to clean off the bells, it seems like it gets really hard towards the end. But I might just not be good at spraying. Oh, I do miss the old days. But in missing the old days too much and in trying to recreate them, we ruin what they once were. We warp their image. Sometimes we have to let the past stay in the past. And create new memories of barrels. What would happen? And wait, they did make that. It's called Mario Odyssey. Oh, sorry, Ilya Yanotka. Ouch. I need to find coins now. Wow. May as well grab one more just to fill her up. What? What? They're fake. Chocolate. This is the barrel. I feel like I might have had a really good answer for that when I first streamed this. Well, I say first streamed this. I streamed this over a couple years and didn't even finish it. But at one point in the past, I might have had a good answer for that. I don't think it's chocolate, even though it looks like melty ice cream. I don't think it actually tastes like that, but I can't think of what it would taste like instead. Maybe it really is just melted ice cream. But there's certain types of it that are different looking that might be something else. Does that exist? I don't even know about that. Spinning might be not worth it, even though I keep doing it. Does this look good? This doesn't feel good. Ow. I don't know if my first one is high enough. Which is really frustrating because my very first one at the beginning was just so close to being perfect, and I'm never gonna let go of that. Whereas I feel like this one that I have active right now is a little too low. Like, the guy in the speedrun could just barely land on it. But also, the guy in the speedrun had a different method that I'm pretty sure might have made it harder. I think the guy in the speedrun only used the crate, whereas I'm trying to use the tree, which, that was not a very good jump. And I landed on the palm. There's a good chance that... So the guy who used the tree said something about just learning a ground pound. Like, just get a ground pound and get right into the center. Super... What's a Rugi Blues spinning? There's a large shadow cast over my soul right now. And I'm starting to wonder if I should have kept myself to doing this in my own time, but I felt so remiss to not share this experience after everything I once was through on stream with Mario Sunshine. Would I feel some tinge of regret if I got the barrel trick and nobody was there to find out? I'm the Baron of 1 square foot of barrel. I have nothing. All we have anymore are empty words that mean nothing to anybody. Except for Christmas gifts by eccentrics who forget that they got them. I wonder if sand will always break fall damage in this game or not. Maybe I'm thinking of Mario 64 Snow. I know that negates fall damage because Mario falls in the snow. But sand might not do that. Fall damage in Mario Sunshine feels very strange, also. It's possible to fall embarrassingly short distances and still take fall damage, and then to fall from the entire sky and potentially not take any fall damage. I really don't understand the science. I was right. It's just like snow. That's good. That's a way to not get hurt. At least as long as I can flip past the trees. Landing on palm trees hurts a lot more than sand. There was something depressing about watching my old streams when Marigold and Ilya and Otka would show up while I was playing the game. The passage of time and decay of emotions is very upsetting. But also, I don't have a very negative outlook on those things, if I'm being honest, despite how my tone sounds. It doesn't really have to be a big deal. I do think the act of being alive is beautiful no matter what. Maybe beautiful isn't the word. Oh. What amazes me most of all is that Mario can do that while holding the barrel. I kind of didn't think that would happen. But there's a shocking number of things that he can do, including ground pound, which also shocks me. Can you do that with fruit too? That's crazy. Ah. It's kind of funny. I was really feeling really good about my ability to land on this barrel before. Streamer debuff is real. There's a very good chance that I could have gotten this trick already if I wasn't streaming. I might be lounging right now in a way that I don't have the ability to while I'm speaking into a microphone. I would let my leg not fall asleep and lose circulation because I have to stay in position. But that's the trade-off that we experience. Because then the world would only be mine to experience in that moment. Banana evaporation. No! Oh, Toad saved me! I wasn't even trying to do that. Toad is my real friend. I've never been scorned by Toad. You do have red spots, but you're not really Toad. I don't think Toad with the blue vest is in Mario Sunshine, to be honest. Like, I feel pretty certain that he isn't. I think the existence of the one true Toad is just as important as the Yoshi I don't think real Yoshi is in this game either. In fact, all Yoshis... Are any of the Yoshis real in this game? They evaporate into paint. I should have gone for the Toad save again. I didn't think about it. But also, Delfino stuff talks about Yoshis as if they're a real thing. No. Can I pick this back up, please? Or do I have to go back? Oh, see, that's what I mean. That's what happens. I can't touch any of the palms. It's not right. What? Wait, you can ground pound out of a spin jump? That should have been vital knowledge, but I wasn't really... I just assumed that you couldn't do that earlier. Very wrongly assumed it. So my hope here is that, one of the important things about the palm tree jump that the one person in the video did is that they didn't need to ground pound to gain height to get the shine. And that gave me a lot of hope about performing this trick personally, because that means that there's a decent amount of room for imperfection. I think we're gonna try for the ground pound method, just so we can see how it feels out. I feel better about the ground pound method because you just go straight down instead of wiggling around. What am I doing? I still have the barrel. I'm used to it exploding if I get up there. I don't know why I zoom out so much still. There's not really a reason to. If anything, it's a little bit harder if I zoom out too much to land on the barrel. Mario. Oh. Oh. Curriculum vitae. I'm gonna put this on my curriculum vitae. At the very least, my ability to somewhat proficiently do manhole jumps is worth something, I think. I almost forgot to ground pound. That was... Okay. Also importantly is this will allow me to do theory on this. Like Matt Pat. Ah, Toad! Oh, I missed. Toad. I won't get upset at you. Don't talk to me. This is supposed to be pre-peached. I've already recovered some of the sunlight, Peach. You just need to walk a little bit over here. There's something about that. Oh. I don't know why that happens. Bum, 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 bum. My reward at the end of all of this is going to be going back to playing the game. That's how I always consider it, but then I always come back for more somehow. I'll even go as far as to undo the progress I once made, just to experience some new kind of funny trick. What if I did a 12-hour stream again? Except this time, nobody's gonna see it. That's what my life is like. A 12-hour stream that nobody's watching. At least the sand is here. That makes my life a lot nicer. If I actually do somehow start running out of coins, that would be incredible. That was really bad. I got no height off of that. I'm not getting very good spin jumps, to be honest. I don't think I've really gotten a nice one even once. That was not even close. Wow, I dropped my... It's funny. Imagine if there were more than 2 barrels. I actually think that would be a harder trick though. Because then you would have to do some strange stuff. It could be easier, it could be harder. I'm not really positive on that. Oh. This barrel trick is a pathetic display of lost sentimentality. Why did I put the word lost in there? That's not what I meant. I try my best to not be pointlessly verbose because I feel like it's a fine line to tread. I forget words a lot anyway, so it's not that bad, probably. I'm not going deep enough. Also, I need to consider that I actually only really need to be very particularly high up, I think, at one point. What if the speedrun video person actually didn't use the tree, or did use the tree? I was thinking that earlier, but it might not. I don't think he did. Something unfortunate about the one existing tree video that I did see. Oh, Toad! I was trying on purpose that time. Let me go do something about this. Oh. Is this? Thank you. I don't quite remember what I was trying to say. There are a lot of sewer shiny coins. Hold on, let me just do something for fun really quick. Because... maybe these don't count as actual slopes. They're not, like, steep enough. But Mario can run really fast down slopes. And apparently it makes that way faster, because it'll maintain that speed or something? I'm probably not remembering the whole story. Oh, I'm surprised this guy didn't break it by walking into it. I know they can do that. Did that Pianta freeze in place? But Toad is still moving. Purple Toad over there. It's very strange. But that one Pianta is still moving. Oh, wait, are you moving? No. You're definitely not moving. Actually, can you even see him? Not really, because of Narrow Claudius. I kind of suspected that. Also, thank you for the sub, LDK. Sorry, that was 35 minutes ago. 18 months is a long time. For a total of 21. Ooh, that felt good, but it wasn't good enough. It was a good jump and a good depth, but it was a little too far that time. This is definitely potentially harder than the crate, just because the size of the place I need to land on is so small. But I really do think it's worth it for the extra distance. Just that little extra distance is going to make a big difference. Hello, Bombix Bug. Welcome to my stream. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I haven't even noticed because I'm not actually looking at that. Normally I would like to, but I was feeling an amount of input delay that sometimes I don't feel when I'm playing on that, like looking through OBS. But playing this, I definitely felt it. Maybe it's just because this game is so funny. Oh, I did feel a slight overflick forward. I should have just let it go to neutral, but I was scared I wasn't gonna make it. I did it again, I did the same exact thing. I need to trust the Mario's flight. I also really probably don't have to spin. I'm kind of just doing it because I like to. And it does slow my descent a little bit, but I don't think that really matters in this situation because it's so at the peak of my jump that I may as well just learn how to do it consistently without spinning. Hmm? Oh my god. Wait. Where is it? Oh, that's really nice. Sorry for making that sound, but I just got so excited. I mean, it might not be high enough though, now that I'm seeing it. But I feel like we have to check, because like I was saying earlier, there's leeway with this trick because of the way I'm doing it. Whoops. You know, I'm gonna do it with this. There's something very nice about not having to do this with a barrel in my hand. It just makes me feel so light and free. Like I can do whatever I want now. I can use Flood. Jeez, look at that. So, here's the thing. When I've done this before without the tree trick, like attempted to do this before, just doing it crate style, then second barrel was basically right above the other one, because the crate is only so small down there. And there's only so much distance they can be away from each other, but this is like, this is beautiful. But also, I hope I can... The fact that I got it that high is maybe a miracle in and of itself, though. So if that isn't high enough, then maybe the first one wasn't high enough. But I could probably get a slightly better height than where the second barrel is right now. It's just... Also, I've decided something, which is that maybe I should keep trying at least a little bit to do it the other way. This is what Miyamoto had to do all by himself. Whoops. I'm really indecisive now about how I want to do this. And I'm not even at the actual hard part yet of the next step. Irrespective of whether or not the heights of my barrels is good enough. Oh. Alright, well, since we're down here again, let's refill. And then we're just gonna go back and forth depending on my mood. I just considered, I think you can buffer spin jumps out of attempting to grab. But I don't know if I should do that on a top of a barrel, because what if something bad happens to my barrel and then I have to do everything over again? I have to at least confirm whether or not these barrels are, real. If this is a good enough height. It feels a lot better than the last time I did this and like actually got a second barrel at a what felt like an okay height. But doesn't it look so high up over there? This is what it's for, though. This is when things get really serious. Wait, it's so real. It's so real. Did you see that? I went too far. My depth perception failed me for once. I usually think I have a pretty good depth perception, but it failed me. But that was excitingly close. Oh my gosh. I can feel a spark that's left my life re-entering my body. It's almost like I can remember what it once felt like. I did it again! I did it again! I might not even have to ground pound, but I'm going past it. Oh, I'm giddy because it looks so real. If I can't get it without a ground pound, I feel like 80% positive that I can get it with a ground pound. It just depends on the hitbox, I think. Oh, I love Mario. And I'm getting better at that too. Well, not that though. What if I just like broke one of the barrels and... The thing is, with how close the other second barrel is from being above the tree, oh wow! It genuinely feels like I could get there from here, even without the first barrel. Like, look at this. Watch this. Never mind. It's actually... So I definitely want the first one. I at least have the discipline to not dive and accidentally break a barrel when I fail one of those jumps to the barrels. I don't even consider it. I don't think there's any danger of me messing up in that way. Oh. What's happening? I can't get the spin. Oh, I'm so excited. I honestly wasn't sure if I was even gonna get this trick. At all. Tonight, I mean. Well, I don't know if I thought I was gonna get it ever in my life, because there is a part of me that kept thinking, what if it's just so impossible that my expectations of my own abilities are too high. But sometimes you just have to believe with all of your heart. Oh no! My health. I will say, if there's one thing that has been a little bit disillusioned, is the fact that I was maybe even considering what if I got good enough at this to do pre-Peach speedrun attempts. Not that I would really expect to ever get a world record, but I mean, one of the things that makes it attractive to me is how few people actually bother. And that if they do, it's like existing Mario Sunshine speedrunners who just want to give it a go. I'm pretty sure that's who the current world record holder is somebody who speedruns Mario Sunshine who wanted to try it out. And I'm not even in the league of that. I can't speedrun this game. It's the potential of being in a very specific short category relatively with a couple really annoying tricks that people don't really want to do in a strange kind of restriction. But there's one thing that's just holding me back from ever doing that, which is Kenny kicks. I just don't want to do them. Maybe someday. I never thought I would do barrel. And I'm really kind of not even giving myself a chance to do the barrel trick anymore, apparently. I need to just get out there and stop with the funny tricks. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Never mind. I'm not even, like, I just have to get up there and do it. No! That's very kind of you, Bombix Bug. My greatest weakness is my boredom. But I appreciate your, belief in me. My depth perception is out of whack now. The fact that I missed the Shine Sprite 2 times on what felt like pretty good jumps, just because I just kind of went past it. Oh my gosh. It's like I can't even see the world in the correct way anymore. I don't know if it's my zoom or what. Like, maybe I need to not keep zooming out so much. My mystic eyes of depth perception. Whoa! I actually wasn't even sure if you were trying to say it like Tsukihime, so I'm glad that you really meant it that way. I had like a fear thought, which is that what if I could have hit the other barrel with my head like Mario does when he plays in the world? No! Is there a good anime version of Tsukihime? I know there is at least one anime version of it. But unfortunately, I think that one is very comically regarded as bad. I see. That makes more sense because I know like one person who's read Tsukihime. Well, listen, I can't speak to the quality of the anime because I haven't watched it. There is a remake of Tsukihime. The original Tsukihime is a very rough experience, and so I don't feel like I can morally recommend you to read the old one. However, I do like the old one in spite of all of that. It is my first serious visual novel. And so I'm very fond of it, and it's actually funny that you mention it because I've been rereading it recently for the first time in some maybe like 5 years or something. And that's fun. I'm still having fun. I liked seeing it in the pictures. You see what holding prone, just letting the stick fall, and Mario just doesn't move off the barrel. No. I didn't want to jinx myself earlier, but the fact that I got those spin jumps off of the second barrel towards the shine as many times in a row as I did felt insane because I was not getting those very well when I was trying this stuff the other night. It's hard to just land on the barrel and then spin jump immediately. At the very least, I think it's just landing on the barrel that's actually hard. I don't think spin jumping off of it is actually a big deal because technically I think it's a buffered spin. So Mario doesn't really have to move on the ground of the barrel. I'm kind of just doing it with muscle memory though, so I'm not really... That sounds right, it might not be, but I'm not really thinking a lot about it when I'm doing it. I'm just kind of reacting. But I did learn about spin jumps and the different types. I need 3DS Mario enabled. Oh my gosh. Oh my... I want to play more Melty Blood. I think about it pretty frequently, but I never... What the heck? My excitement is waning because I'm somehow messing up this part a lot now. I've never played Type Lumina because I didn't feel like I really knew enough people playing it to bother. And also I kind of still haven't spent a lot of time with the original or its many versions. So I just didn't really get grabbed by that when it came out. And then by the time I might have considered buying it, I wasn't really sure if it was active enough for me to bother. However, I do know about Mario. That is true. I don't really know who Mario is, but I'm sure there's something going on there. I think I'm gonna buy Twilumina though. Mario with hose. I feel like if I'm gonna jump on to Modern Melty Blood, I should get on with Twilumina. I didn't know Twilumina was a thing until Catatonia told me. Because they brought it up. Well, because they put out an announcement that I did see where they showed Len. It is a fun name. But I thought, just because of the way fighting games are made now, that you can update games online. When I saw Len, I thought, oh, they're adding DLC to Type Lumina. I guess that's neat. Len's fun. But no, they're making a new game. Which is not something that I really thought fighting games did anymore, but I guess... Well, see, then I had somebody telling me that, well, Street Fighter has continued to do it over the years, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess Street Fighter 4 had multiple versions. And then the very final version of the game let you switch play styles between the version types, which is crazy. But I don't feel like Street Fighter 5 really did that. I think I know what you mean when you say uni, but I can't actually remember what the real name is. Is that the other French bread one? Oh my gosh. I see LDK. That's kind of discouraging, but I might still play Twilumina just because it's fun to have a modern fighting game to play with people. They were all free? That's nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not really, it doesn't seem like a common thing. I know there were rumors somebody told me about that Street Fighter 6 might get a second version. But that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know if people would like that. You can play as Saber. You know what's funny is I didn't like that when I found out. I did it again! What's wrong with me? It's right here. Oh my gosh, I actually did make it to the second one right from the jump. Ah! I wonder if I could do a better spin jump off of the barrel. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow! I feel happy for a title update as a person who didn't buy the first one. Because if it was just a DLC that was adding Len and things and a couple other things and maybe even changed the gameplay in the way Twilumina will, there's like still part of me that's like, I probably wouldn't bother if it was still technically Type Lumina, but the marketing works on me. It's working on me where them saying it's a new game is just almost certainly going to get me to buy it. In this case. I almost hate to admit that I'm being worked like that, but I can't deny it either. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is, when they first announced Saber for Melty Blood Type Lumina, I was kind of like not happy because I didn't care about Fate at that time. My caring about Fate is a relatively recent development in my life. Despite the fact that I was into Tsukihime for a while. In a way that actually made me like Fate less because of the way that Fate was the only thing that Type Moon really cared a lot about. Okay, that was kind of bad. Ilya. It's interesting that you said that, considering me and somebody else went through this already. Whoa, I'm not gonna get that right now. Well, I'm glad you were thinking it, at least. That just means we were on a similar wavelength. Also, maybe I just had like a bad jump. I think I did kind of. But that last attempt at the shine that I made felt bad. So now I'm kind of scared. That was also really bad. Ilya, do you know about Tsukihime? You seemed to like Arcuid. Oh my gosh. That seems to be the way everybody feels about this. I feel like I know it's not true because I look at Twitter now sometimes and I see tons of people actively reading the original visual novel. But it feels like nobody cares. Wait a second, I know why I wasn't making it. I wasn't doing this anymore. What's wrong with me? I wasn't doing the jump. Okay, well that was kind of funny. I didn't spin. I tried to, but it didn't happen. Ah! Ah! Well, Ilya, visual novels use words instead of sound. Unless it's a sound novel, in which case it also uses words still. Yeah, they're called movies. You know, Neko Arc is the reason that I read Tsukihime all those years ago. Because I thought Neko Arc looked funny. I didn't know it was a sex game. It's not... it's not mostly a sex game. In fact, I feel very strongly about the fact that it feels like a game that shouldn't have had the sex that it had in it, but, you know. I did want that at one time, but I've kind of... My desires changed. Yeah, it's really bad. It's both. It's worse in Tsukihime. It is also bad in Fate, though. No. No. Why can't I get my cool jump anymore? It's so close. I genuinely can't stop until I get it. Okay, the 3D CG realistic dragon. That's all I had to say. Okay. What? Did that... I don't know. I wish I could get a sideways view just to see what it looks like, because I'm actually a little nervous again. My expectations of how close I am are getting complicated. Also, the fact that I can just get there from the tower is a little bit concerning. Oh, it has to be real because I started spraying a little early anyway. I think it's real. I'm going back and forth so much. But I think it's real. So I'm doing this in a very stupid manner, which is that I have no water. I just think that the fact that... Oh my gosh, something just really scary occurred to me, which is if I landed on that palm tree, I could displace my barrel. I hope that doesn't happen. It probably won't happen, but freak accidents are possible. Oh. Gawain, the oldest of the Orkney brothers. I don't know what you were talking about. Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Hello, Heck Maybe Holly, and hello, Tristy Alacria. Welcome, welcome. Interesting things are happening today. Oh, Holly. I know you see that 2-hour timer and you think, oh, I've missed so much of my dear friend Matt's beautiful Mario streams that I love more than eating food. But this is the only thing that's been happening this entire time. Tristy, something very scary has happened, which is that I'm done going into the sky. At least for this specific instance. I might still do it for something else, but I need to do it because you know what I did? I made a retro achievements account and it has a whole category for the things that I already did on stream. So I just started a new file and started doing that. And I thought things have changed, so instead of falling from the sky for an hour and 15 minutes, I have to hover barrels and do it like this. I explained this in so many sparse pieces earlier in the stream, but... Ah! I was being very sentimental and sad earlier about how we can't recreate the past, we have to create new memories. We can't keep reliving the same big moments because we're just gonna dull their effect. I can't fall from the sky for the rest of my life. I have to imagine a world where I was a barrel person instead of a falling one. That's true. It's not about the fact of falling, it's about the experience of going down and the things that we experience on the way there. It's fine because I still have to do the lighthouse, and I really, really don't want to learn infinite wall kicks. I'll learn how to do barrels, I don't care. But infinite wall kicks are scary. Because that could have a physical toll on my real body by destroying my wrist and fingers and etc. But I shouldn't get too excited yet. Because I haven't even done this. Oh, milk oolong. I like tea. I drink all of my tea without milk or sugar. But secretly, I really like sweets. Well, not secretly, it's not really a secret that I like sweets. But for some reason, I deprive myself of them for tea. Because I want to, admire the taste of the tea. Even though I know deep down, and try not to admit it, that I would probably just like it with all that other stuff. But I think it's a practice in discipline. And I do enjoy the bitter experience of unsweetened tea. Actually, it's funny because I didn't even think about that. I just decided to talk about milk and sugar and tea. But I guess I probably did say milk oolong out loud, and maybe I just subconsciously thought about it because of that. See, I think that is high enough, but I really can't tell. And I'm really nervous that it's not. It's kind of strange that Tristiolacria and Hollyheck maybe appeared in my stream at the same exact time. Because for some reason I associate the two of them. Because I, had them... How would I explain what I did? I made facsimiles of them stream together on my stream once. But I don't think that there's any other association besides that. I just kind of invented it. I made them. I like oh my gosh, I got so scared. If I broke the crate doing that, then my life would be over. Actually, no it wouldn't, because I can make it to the second barrel. If I mess up the first barrel, it's fine. It's actually not a huge deal. I'm not even really trying to land on that one at all anymore, so it's fine. I like doll playing. I like playing with them and making them do things. You were both playing your favorite games, B3313 and Tokimeki Memorial. I should play more Tokimeki, Tokimemo. But I kind of got burnt out by Shiori. She's too much. I couldn't do it. She's scary. Oh, it was so close! It was so close! Did you see that? I don't know. What if it's not possible? What if it's just not high enough? I'm even using the method that technically makes it a little easier. But I might have not stacked them well enough, and the pain of giving up on my stack is scary. So, there are only 2 barrels on this map, unfortunately. So it's not possible for me to do anything about this. Also, theoretically, if I did have a 3rd barrel, I think that it would be... I don't know. Actually, I'm thinking about it, and it would at least make it easier to do it. It would make it easier for me to try and adjust without immediately throwing away the barrels I do have set up already. Because to get another one, I would have to break one. Which is not ideal, but also I'm thinking about it. And I could break that first one and just see what I could do, maybe, without breaking the second one. Oh. Okay. I think it's touchable. I think if I just perform well enough, I can touch the shine just barely. I haven't quite been made hopeless enough. Although I do need more water. I don't know, I'm starting to do worse again. Mario. It's not a lot of water, Mario, but maybe it's enough. Actually, probably not. What the heck? I was right in the center, too. Well, I actually had more water, too. Okay. I think that was a bad spin jump anyway. I felt like that was not great. Off of the barrel, I mean. I might not be the best at full height spin jumps. Was something else said in the chat? I feel like there were a bunch of things that I skipped over earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Airborne. Oh, there's just a lot of talk about tea and stuff. I still don't know. I know about Poor because of Dragon Ball. That's about it. I don't really know what it is. I just know about the character. Ugh. Yeah, they have the cat. Yamcha's floating cat. Poor. I'm pretty sure he's named after the tea. Just like how the pig is named Oolong. And they both transform, so they're thematically linked. They're both, funny transforming creatures. Ilya Yanotka should know about that stuff. Ah! T-Brick. Eternity Egg. I'm not good. Why does the camera have to do that? Is it my own fault? I almost dove. We'll do it. We'll do it one of these days. I literally can't stop streaming until I do this. Unless the only way that I stop without doing it is if this current barrel configuration is not possible. Okay. Or I guess I could die. Do you have a personal dryer? I don't know, how loud is it? Why is it so close? I think I'm just not getting the jump good enough. I think the palm tree is giving me enough of a crutch to actually be able to do this on par with the speedrunner. But I still need to perform the last step almost as well. If anything, the palm tree is just making up for my lack of height. Which I feel pretty sure that I have a lack of height here. Oh, several people have gone missing. It's tea from the Yunnan region that is compressed and fermented for many years in warehouses and basements and such. It can be earthy, woody, fruity, smoky, resiny, and all sort of things. That's interesting. It's Yumbo. If I ever visit Ilya, I'm gonna be forced to wear knee-high socks and drink tea. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should see how another professional does this. I am not remiss. Only 7. Let me see what the original tree inventor did with this jump. Let me see how you have it. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Alright, well the tree guy has it really close. It's kind of embarrassing how close it is compared to mine. I don't know how that happened. Let me go back up there just to think about it. Maybe we do need to change barrel. All right. Oh. Maybe if Hollyheck maybe is still here, she'll still want to see the first steps of this trick. Because I never really had a reason to explain why I'm able to do this with barrels in the first place. Oh, it's just crazy. The tree guy, Tracer 89, looks so close to the thing. It's unbelievable. You don't even need to think about ground pounding. You just get right into it. It just... How is that possible? How are you so strong? Maybe I am not that bad comparatively, actually. It might just be an angle thing that's making me think I've done it worse. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm just nervous. Let's see how the speedrunner does it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I feel like the speedrunner has them way higher, but that does make sense. That does make sense. Because mine's closer horizontally. Oh, you dive and then ground pound. Is that really... I guess that's worth it. That's interesting. See, I think I can do it because that guy touches the shine spray in a way that doesn't even look like it should work to me. There's definitely some shenanigans going on there. Every time I lose hope, something, a little glimmer in it comes to me. It would be nicer if this was a little straighter on, but okay. A lot of consultation just for that to happen, but I'm trying to download the information into my head. I don't know why every time I look at, like, anybody else I look at seems to have it so much better than I do right now, regardless of their strategy for placing barrels, but I might just be seeing it that way. I need more water. Mario. Super Mario. He likes to jump from the fire. He likes to stand on a barrel. He likes to love everybody. Oh my god, I thought I was going on the tree. I got really scared. I could have messed it all up right there. And then I would have had no choice. But I can't give up. I mean, maybe I'm overemphasizing my barrels. I probably could make this a lot easier for myself. I don't know. That looks like it could have happened if I was better, if I wasn't so early. I need to be here and get a good ground pound. I think maybe diving helps. I don't know. The speedrunner does it, so there has to be a reason. But it might be because of the fact that the speedrunner doesn't have this extra horizontal. The amount that I can horizontally move with my hover nozzle isn't ever going to change if my height is different. It's only going to be the same every time, right? Which is why, I don't know. Maybe the crate is better because you probably want height more, but getting that extra ground pound height is kind of tough too, it seems like. I probably could have hovered longer, right? But would that have been enough? Hello, Arugi Blues. Welcome to Barrels. I knew I went too far back. I could tell, I could feel it. A toad! Ah! There's a barrel because I want to get this shine sprite. I'm not playing on my original file anymore because I just want to do this for the sake of retro achievements, the website. The achievement for getting this early, like the particular one that I want, I mean, specifies to not fall from the sky. And at first I didn't think I cared. I thought, well, I don't need to do that. It's not a big deal. It's probably too hard. But I couldn't resist myself. My goodness. It's hard. And I could maybe make it easier, but then it might be hard to make it easier. And then it'll be... What if I make it worse? What if this is possible and I make it worse instead, and then I'd never do it all night? At least with this, I feel like there's a glimmer of hope still. Unless it's so not close, but seems close, that I'm just kind of messing with myself. I swear I've been closer than what I just did there. I swear I've gotten a lot closer than that. Maybe my spin jumps are just bad. It doesn't... Am I losing any height? Whoa! It's so close. It's tantalizingly close, but I'm just scared that it's so not close that it's just barely not gonna work. And then it's just going to fool me into thinking it's possible. And maybe it is possible with incredible performance, but I'm not quite perfect. Like, maybe a task could do it at this specific height and distance, but I don't know. My hand is starting to hurt. Mario. Something that always confused me, but I think is pretty funny, is that they turn into question marks when you can't see them. How did I do it earlier? I thought I saw them through a tree. I don't know. But if like a thing is out of bounds, it'll be shown as a big question mark. It was visible for just a moment earlier. Oh. Mario's Paradox. It's really funny how much horizontal movement is not a problem right now. Even though it seems like such a concern in the speedrunner's attempt. Whereas the tree guy, just very little concern. Am I ending early? I don't know. He's not old enough yet. That was an interesting turnaround. I don't know why that happened like that. It's so close. It's so close. I feel like the guy does it, and it's almost as close as that, too. It just looks like so crazy. Like, it doesn't even look like Mario physically touches it almost. Like, he gets kind of sucked into it. That's not a good spin jump. Is it just my spin jump not being good? Off of the barrel? I don't think that's true, though. Ah. Watch this. Whoa. Just thought you would enjoy that. If you even noticed. This stream has barely accounted for 2 attempts of falling from the sky. So I feel like we're still on, I feel like we're still under par as far as doing that goes. That was interesting. Oh, my water's low. My water broke. Ow! I have to go find some stuff. What is this emote? Yawn gestation? Whoa! I couldn't tell what that was. It's too bad all the techniques that I'm learning right now don't really apply to the rest of the game at all. Like, I'm better at sewer jumping now, but to what end? There is only sewers here. I don't really imagine that barrel stacking is going to be very useful later in the game. Look at how close that is! Look at how close that is! Hold on. I think I'm leaving my spin jump a little too early. I think we have to believe in it a little bit more. That was scary. It's still scary. Oh, my leg! The barrel stack waits for no one. Ah. I honestly can't tell where my hope levels are at right now. It feels so close. Are you talking about filling Yanga Station to the brim? Oh, okay. Sorry. That just kind of seemed like... Yeah. Don't you post about wanting to fill everybody up all the time? That wasn't quite good. Also, I have no water left. Oh, okay. If you say so. Hello, Goblin.best. Ugh, there's so many barely. I'm barely hanging on. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to just pulling off the band-aid and destroying my barrels. Because it could be so much easier if I just put the effort into my barrel stack instead of accepting whatever I got first. That looked even remotely doable. Part of the problem is I would have a hard time gauging whether or not I actually got them higher or not. And I feel like the heights that I got them at are pretty decent. But like, it's like I'm just missing an inch. What? What was that? That was interesting. Listen, I can do something about this, just to see. I'm not trying to slam the flagpole, I'm trying to get the shine sprite above it. Wow, I actually tried to break that barrel and it didn't work. I think that's a sign that I shouldn't break it. I'm trying my best to get that. But I'm not very good at it. Oh, wait, but didn't that look really good? But it wasn't far enough. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just saw what I wanted to see because I wasn't close in a different way. But I almost feel like if I did that maneuver I did when I was actually properly below it, then I would have gotten it. Also, I don't know if the dive actually helps in this specific case, because I really do think that is a horizontal movement problem and has nothing to do with the vertical. And the speedrunner just needed that to... Don't touch the tree! The speedrunner just needed the dive to get a little bit of extra oomph out there. That's my theory. And that all I need is the ground pound, because that's what gives the extra height. That's not what I meant to do. What if that actually helped, though? What if pause buffering actually helped me out? I kind of don't think that's worth attempting to explore. Blood. I think that's what Tsukihime is about. LDK, are you still here? I was wondering if you have any fun facts about Michael Roa. Val something, Valdong. Honest Mids Michael, that's a pretty good fact. Mids like weed. It's mids like Final Fantasy mid. One of the most powerful characters in the game is Honest Mids Michael. Oh wait, Crescent Moon is Honest Mids, Michael, sorry. Wait, but you did say that moon, which I guess implies Honest Mids Michael. Mids Michelson. I was kind of getting like a Mads Mikkelsen feeling from saying it. Coin? Where? What the heck? Where did that come from? Arugi Blues has been playing a lot of a Guilty Gear game that I own, but I haven't actually played it yet. I bought it on Steam summer sale a couple weeks ago. I want to play the Key Woman, I think. Oh my gosh! Didn't that feel real? It's probably because I was zoomed out. I think being zoomed out made that feel way closer than it has ever felt before. You get to respond to every message you want to. I never considered that power. Let's see, who would I want to play in Guilty Gear? In that one specifically. I know about the Key Woman. I feel like there was another one in that specific game that I kind of thought I would want to play, but I don't even remember. Robo. Oh, Robo-Kai? You know, I never thought about that before. I guess... something about Robo-Kai has never really attracted me for some reason, even though I feel like he probably... like, there's probably a world where I align with Robo-Kai in the long run. Like, I don't know. I almost want to say he's like a Dan Hibiki type of guy, but for Guilty Gear. But they aren't the same necessarily. It's just they fill similar niches. That makes sense that it would be annoying. I don't know that much about Robo-Kai, other than that he is kind of an annoying guy, is his character. I think that there are ways that hanging out with Dan Hibiki would suck. But I think overall, I would prefer to hang out with him over Robo-Kai. Because, like, Robo-Kai would maybe be more insufferable. Yeah, Deadpool. That's a good way to describe what Robo-Kai is like. Dan Hibiki is, like, kind of full of himself. But he's not, like, I don't think he's, like, a huge jerk about it, either. You just kind of learn to, put up with it. You know, I feel like I have to try and make this better. Dizzy! That's the other one I wanted to play. Hello, Fire Mountain. Thank you. Oh. I kind of have not been thinking about the fact that I'm using this PNG right now. Yeah, I don't know, Mage. I'm kind of agreeing with you too on that. It doesn't feel possible. I have to be honest. I have very little opinions on ass. But I felt like I kind of owed it to the style of PNG that I was making here. And so I tried to put in a considerable amount of I tried to be as genuine as I could be. But like, do you see? Oh, this is a funny guy that I think we could all come to love if we open up our hearts. Some of his most famous moves, well, they aren't famous yet, but they will be, are jump out of manhole and barrel. I've played Peter Short's. He's some kind of like sewer guy. What's happening? I can't do the trick anymore. Oh, it was Sun. The moral of the story. Since I feel like there's a new subset of people here now. Interestingly about the manhole jump is that the timing changes depending on whether or not it lands on sun or moon face. Which, it lasts a lot longer when it's on the sun. And on the moon, it feels like a huge gulf in time, even though it's really like a second difference probably. Maybe 2 seconds. I don't know if the flip is actually random because I feel like it's dependent on I think it has a guarantee to it. I'm not certain, to be honest. Look at that. Look. Did you just see that spin jump I just did? That's basically as high as this is already. I had to hover nozzle to even get on top of it. There's no way I get the second barrel any higher than this from that first one. But I could probably get the first barrel higher. But then I have to find out if I can get the second barrel on top of it after that. But the tree method is supposed to be better. And I feel like so far this has felt as hard as it normally would be. Like it could just be a little tiny bit higher. And I don't think getting the second barrel more horizontally is gonna matter at all. The distance is not the problem, it's the height. I actually am able to overshoot it if I really want to. The first couple times I hovered out to it, I actually completely went past it. The fact that you were doubting the wrong thing has made me a little bit more confident. Because I thought you were agreeing with me about the height. Ah! I do think this jump is really cool. I like the hover back and then the buffered spin jump. Whoa! Un melon. Ah, why? Why does it have to feel so close and then it doesn't? Un melon. Million. Sorry, the text is really small. But that makes more sense than Milone. Is Michael Roa in the new one? I mean, he must be. But Narrow Chaos is not. Which is very cruel. But now Len is gonna be in the second one of the new one. Michael got a haircut? I dropped my momentum. I mean, I dropped my thing. Ah! Oh, I just let that happen. Whoa. You mean Honest Mids Michael? Does that stuff even exist in Type Lumina? Do they have different playstyles at all? Wait, Crescent Moon? Oh. Wait, Crescent Moon and Half Moon are different. I see. I was kind of confusing myself earlier. I don't know what just happened to 3 fruits in a row there, but I think I'm spraying fruits a lot while I'm doing this trick. Because I've been hearing them repopulate every now and then. That must be why you don't like it. Oh. Let me go practice. I almost messed up the tree. I... I... I genuinely can't tell. If diving gives me more height or not. Sometimes it looks like it might. Maybe the dive... Ilya doesn't like me. I think maybe the dive is actually enabling me to... do it without having to wait. Oh, that was convenient. Good night, Ilya, you know, okay. At the very least, I think the dive... I think I've been thinking about it a slightly wrong way. Which is, I don't even really want to see Mario dive, maybe, possibly. Because a dive is just going to start going down. And maybe the speedrunner wants the dive to persist for a moment because he needs the movement forward. But there's like a split second where I can hit dive and you don't even see it. Like a couple of those times that I was ground pounding right out of a hover, it was because I hit the dive button and then ground pounded immediately. Coyote time. I did a funny coyote time trick in Deltarune. And I almost missed something important because of it. I was so happy with myself too. And then it turned out that it was meant to be a bait into a thing, a secret. And I just completely evaded experiencing that. But doesn't it look like I'm losing height a little bit there? I just went onto the tree haphazardly. That's unfortunate. It took me a couple days to finish it, but I was able to avoid, I think, mostly everything. Maybe everything, literally. What? Shit. I think there was a point like an hour and a half ago where I thought I had it, which was when I finished stacking these barrels this way, and then tried it and immediately felt close to touching heaven. It's amazing how close it looks and yet it's so far away. You can't appreciate any of my achievements. I was really seriously considering going back to stacking. But I'm just concerned that the stacking I've done already is pretty good. And then I might just have to perform better. Maybe I could be doing better spin jumps. Maybe I'm not canceling properly. Like, I feel like my dive cancel is bad. Oh. But also, it's the fact that I can get to mine. Whoa! The fact that I can jump to my second barrel from the tower is actually kind of a bad sign. Maybe I should reset them. But it feels like I haven't had a good enough attempt to give up yet either. And if I reset them, then that's all of this 3 hours plus for nothing. I mean, the first barrel is how I got the second one this high in the first place. So the first barrel isn't very necessary anymore anyway. But I do know that the speedrunner always would hover to the first barrel and then have to jump up to the second one. And I think the height was pretty non-negotiable about that. But mine is also closer to the tower. No. This is looking very speed right now. I really can't tell. I mean, it's closer, but I don't think it's higher. I don't think it's even nearly as high. But also, they needed it to be that high because they weren't as close. So my whole concept was that I like had a lot of leeway because of that. No. Yeah, so like I feel like it basically evens out and that I'm just having a performance issue. Like my personal performance. Hmm. Yeah. It's definitely more valuable because I've oh my wait, but like but didn't that look really good and I just wasn't in the center? I only like I get a split second view of that and I guess I did. I kind of pulled it early. Oh! I definitely panicked. But it's also, I think it's easier to think I was gonna get it if I'm farther away versus the times that I've gotten right under it and haven't really felt particularly close. And it just goes by so fast for me. But, see, I think it's possible that my problem is that I'm not getting the dive into the ground pound sufficiently. Because if I don't, then I lose height. Ooh. Ah. I've overshot it before. I guess unless you mean in doing that, I might actually compensate for how early I'm pulling it. By thinking about it that way. I don't even feel like I have to aim this way very much. Like I don't have to worry too much about how straight I'm moving. Just because... Oh... Sometimes spin jumping is hard. That did not feel close enough at all. No, no. Aim at me and shoot at me when I say. I have no more water. Whoa. Is Gundam age good? Generally? I still need to finish Zeta Gundam. I see. No! Mario! Da, 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 da. I mean, Amuro kind of acts like Camille's dad already in a lot of ways. Amuro is like Camille's young dad. You know what? Hold on. Let me go see. I probably can set the barrels up better. I don't know. I'm trying to look at my heights relative to this person's. And in a way, I almost feel like I'm higher. But no, that can't be true. Why does it look like they grabbed the shine from so low? Like they hit the hitbox in a way that almost just doesn't look like it should be possible. And when they went into first person, you could still kind of see some of the tower, which is why I think I'm higher. But actually, that might actually just be because mine is closer horizontally. Now that I think about it, it might not be because of my height. Am I losing height at the end of that spin jump? I might be sending it too late. I'm not ready to give up on these barrels yet. Even though I know that there is at least one configuration of barrels that makes this a lot easier, but I'm not ready for it, especially because said setup has no method shown for it, so I don't know how I would really do it. And so I feel like that could end up worse. More forwards is the way. But the hover is... I mean, I do gain height as I hover nozzles, so I really shouldn't be letting it go at all. But then if I don't preempt it properly, like I need to time my ground pound well. That was really not good feeling. It was not a pleasant height. I didn't even ground pound. That's what it does feel like that's true. It's just the crazy annoying thing is that the ground pound button is a camera readjustment camera also. Wow, that was an accident. I think this manhole is usable. I don't think it would help though. Actually, maybe it isn't usable. Now that I... Well, no, it should be, it should be. Let me just try to glitch it. For fun. Just to see what it's like. This is one thing that I haven't allowed myself to be completely clear on the way it works. Which is, the way you manage to break the manholes. Which I did do. Okay, it might not work because I'm not landing on it. It's staying intangible. I might just be getting the ground pound wrong, but it really doesn't feel like that's true. Because if I get the ground pound wrong, then the whole like thing zooms out like that, and then the screen shakes. I wonder why this one is like this. That's interesting. I don't know, that seems like it's actually not usable in that way. for some unknown reason to me. Because it kind of just seems like it otherwise works like a normal manhole. It still has a cover. Alright. Mario. You know, if my very first barrel placement didn't seem so impossible to get on top of, then I'm sure this would have been really easy. Because it had great height. The very first barrel I placed, which would have been that one, but it's not that one specifically in this case, but it was so high up that it was just barely not possible, it seemed like, for me to get on top of it from a manhole jump. Oh, was that not far enough? Is that really... Maybe you're right. Maybe it is all about how far I'm going. Blaze Blue, I've never played it. Which one is that? I know the name. I don't know the... can't think of the characters though. Whoa, what? He wasn't allowed to work on Guilty Gear? I don't know any of this history. Something weird just happened to my computer for a second, but it's fine now. I can mash, technically, and as long as I don't move Mario in such a way... Okay. Because Mario can't... Oh wait, yes he can. I'm stupid. Oh, what was that? Give me that. I might need it later. Mashing is not ideal, but I do think the fact that I can do it to ensure that a ground pound comes out, as long as it doesn't get overwritten by a camera change. That's the key. Daisuke was only the composer on BlazBlue. Is it BlazBlue or BlazBlue? I actually feel like I've heard people say BlazBlue, so I might just be saying it silly because there's no E. I was thinking too hard about my ground pound already. Oh, I need water. It's both and neither. That makes sense. This isn't really the same thing, but I was just reminded of it because of pronunciations. But Narrow Chaos from Melty Blood, well, from Tsukihime, but you know, none of you think about that, so. That was a really bad spin jump. How variable have my spin jumps been in height, I wonder? Could I be doing much higher spin jumps? Did I stop too early? I stopped my hover nozzle. I know I did. Like I let go of it instead of doing it the way I was imagining before. If I kept doing it, would I have had a little more height? Because if I had any more water in the tank, that probably would have been it. I'm so muscle memory tuned to just let go for some reason. That really might be my problem. And I also felt like I got a really good spin jump on that one too. Like right after I was complaining about how my spin jumps might be not good enough. Well, see, now that one looked worse than the one I just did before that, and I did use all my water that time. If you couldn't tell by my sounds that the game was making. But it also seemed like I did have a pause in between, like, the time that I should have ground pounded immediately, so maybe I just wasn't mashing it well enough. Not that I think that would have been it, even if I did, though. Somewhere along the way there, it got worse. Whether it was my spin jump or not. Maybe that wasn't far enough that time. But, like, what kind of hitbox does a Shine Sprite even have? I'm so curious. I don't know. Hello, Pingy Fun Fun. I don't know if this is gonna work. Why is it felt so good before? And then other times it's just nothing. Am I just tricking myself? Play blue. Yeah, but are the characters cool? Blaze Blue. Let me look at Blaze Blue for a second. What if I've played Blaze Blue before? No, I don't think I have, actually. I don't know. What's the one with the little Lalafell-looking character? Who is actually just the random slot? Like the random character slot? I can't remember what that is. Is that... I don't know if that is Blaze Blue. I thought maybe it was, but... Because I played that. Grand Blue. They're both blue. That makes sense. I don't recognize that name, but I guess I could look it up. I kind of really don't want to end the stream without getting this trick. But maybe I should destroy my barrels. I don't think that's the one you're thinking of. It's like... I think she's like a painter or something. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't remember, actually. I played it for a very short time. I almost fell on the tree, I think. Ran. Yeah. My finger hurts. My thumb. I've been hitting the jump button so many times. But I don't want to give up. You're supposed to be able to buffer out of that. Why isn't it working? I'm doing a full rotation and it's not working. Is that really... I swear that's supposed to be a buffer, but it's just not working. It might just not function the way I think it does. I mean, in fact, I'm pretty certain that's probably why. I feel kind of hopeless. I had so much hope in my heart earlier. I thought I rediscovered something important, but I didn't. That's crazy. Some people do this trick in a very, like, many barrel manner. Where they just truly keep stacking them. I did it in such a haphazard way, but I feel like it was so much faster. Like, I just kind of jumped up and hoped for the best. All right, buddy. Show me what your plan is here. Okay, this person's doing tree. method. Now hold on. Does that matter? That's interesting. They make it look easier by doing it slightly differently. But I don't trust them. How could it possibly be better than that, though? I have to just be stupid. Oh. This one wasn't even a speedrunner, it was a YouTube short. What is this? Whoa, cool. Who is this Blaze Blue? I can't trust anything anymore. Something it's like they, oh, I don't know. It looks like, what? Hold on. What? How are you spin jumping so high? It looks higher, but maybe I just think it does. This person doesn't even do the trick that I do. Oh! Stop saying that, Mage. That's not all I care about. I didn't even notice that there was an untransformed state. I actually thought the crazy legs were great. I was seeing pictures of that robot from that Persona game and her hooves. I think that's pretty good. How did that person spin jump so high? I don't understand something about spin jumps. Somebody needs to teach me. A triple jump gives more height than the spin jump and a backflip. I'm not gonna get a triple jump up here, but that's fine. That's interesting to know. Zone of the Enders. I don't know anything about Zone of the Enders. I think it has to be better like this. Hello, Swell Time G-Pool. It says that the faster Mario's running. See, that seems fast, doesn't it? Yeah. Jehudi is one of the sexiest characters on the planet. Thank you, G4. I can do that. I've done it for at least one thing, I think. Is Demon Souls a PS3 game? Wait, I have a PS3 physically. I could just play it on a PS3. In fact, I think I intended to do that with Demon Souls if I actually genuinely play it in the future. Zone of the Enders. Oh. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look so close? How can it look so close? Put me in the water. You don't understand, G-Pool. You don't know how many times I've done this jump and how many times it seemed like I was gonna get it, and then I spend like 30 minutes not feeling like I'm close at all. And I wonder in the back of my mind if I should just set up my barrels differently. And if maybe that would make it easier. I'm doing something interesting right now, which is probably stupid, but I'm playing on OBS, which means I have input lag currently. I don't know why I would decide to do this. I just wanted the screen to be bigger and I was tired of it being small. I mean, like, as of a minute ago. I haven't been doing that. The rest of the time I've not been doing that. I'm just... Well, I can't even get that jump now that I'm playing with input lag. Just put me down here. Easy mode was too hard. I do feel like I'm like slightly in molasses right now though. Just very slightly. It's not completely debilitating, but it doesn't make me comfortable. It honestly puts me on edge. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, as if this hasn't been hard enough. I'm just hoping that maybe it's gonna change something about my execution. What if I'm better now, in some sort of strange way? So far, signs are pointing to no. Toad, I don't know what to do. I'm so stressed out about getting rid of my barrels. I feel like that's a big mistake. And I kind of want to prove that I can do it with these barrels. If I destroy them, then that's it. How can I in good conscience destroy the barrels and then keep trying? Then I'm gonna be here all night and I'm not gonna sleep at all. And I'm gonna be annoyed and irritable tomorrow. Where did that coin... Where is that coin that I just heard? Where did that come from? I'm not taking Mage's advice about not stopping my hover, but I just feel like I'm feeling it with my heart and soul, and I know it's gonna stop anyway, so I'm letting go. Look at how far away I was from the center. I'm a fool. Mario. I can almost see the appeal of the slow and steady barrel stacking method now, because it allows you to accurately place them. And so, for somebody who isn't a speedrunner, it probably makes sense to do it that way. You know... Why isn't it coming down? I'm trying to make it come down on purpose. I can't get it. Maybe I've misunderstood where this barrel is placed. It's just so high up, isn't it? I didn't even break it successfully. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be my commitment to destroying the barrel, but it didn't even break. Now I have to suffer this pain of decision even longer. Oh. But I just can't see how I would do any better than this. I even tried to break it down. I changed my mind. We're gonna do this a slightly different way. It's time for you to see the truth of the barrels. I hope you're ready. No. Clean radio fridge. I wish the barrels were as eye-opening as that. It's really quite simple, except I, for some reason, can't do this anymore. Because something is broken inside of my mind. So essentially, what I need to do is try to get mostly max height and then cross over the threshold of the crate and then not leave that threshold above it, land on it, and then place the barrel down, at which point it will snap to the position that I crossed over into crate range. Because something about stuff like crates but see, look, I slipped out for a second and wasn't over the crate, and so it went lower. Now I have to go get it. Sorry, Toad. I should be doing this easier than I am. No! I placed it wrong. I'll never know if that was a good one or not. But really, it just... the way that I got it felt so good. Not perfect, but it felt so good that I just assumed that it would be good enough. And the nice thing about the second barrel is I don't have to worry about, I don't really have to worry about the positioning in terms of me, like, getting on top of it with another barrel. Whereas with this one, I do need to be able to land on top of it without a hover nozzle, which is gonna be difficult if I make it go up too high, which is what I did the very first barrel I put up today. Which wasn't even on stream because I was so excited about the success of my barrel that I went live. I don't know why I even did that. Now I have to go get a new one. I guess I just wanted to know if Toad had any properties in regards to this. I also just realized I'm still playing on an OBS, which might be why the manhole is a little bit harder for me, now that I think about it. No. Why am I so far forward? I hit back so many times, it's not even funny that time. And it was more forward than I've ever been coming back down. There's no hope in the world for me. I thought by going live I would extract something beautiful from the world. That looks bad. That looks really bad. Oh my gosh. You see what I mean? You see what I mean about how it was honestly pretty good? You weren't aware of the toils and why I would want to cling so tightly to what I had. And now I have to go up there and get it. You know what? Can I just do it like this? No, it's just barely not... It might actually be close enough. Oh my gosh. I just want to break it. I can't stand this. Hey. I had so much hope. I had so much hope. The only reason I'm so despairing about this is because if I don't do this tonight, then should I stream it again? Like, I want to do this trick regardless. But it would feel kind of cruel to do all this on stream and then to just do the rest off stream and succeed. I seem to remember having a very similar dilemma when I did all that stuff a couple of years ago, actually. So maybe I just need to stay the course. Okay, that's cool. I love when that happens. And it's all my fault because I placed it on the edge too much, but sometimes it's fine and it doesn't even matter, so why would I even think it was gonna break in that situation? When it's just arbitrary. People love to complain about this game and how it's like weird. Oh my gosh. And impossible to play. The game is actually perfectly fantastic to play. Do you see what I have to put myself through to think that this game is messed up? This is what it takes. If you play this game like it was intended, then it's like butter. It's beautiful. Which is the most notable thing I know about butter. Let's see where that is. I don't really have a good feeling about it though. Wait. Honestly, it looks pretty comparable to the like way it originally was before I broke it. Actually, no, maybe it looks worse. Yeah, it's worse. It's always worse. I can't even get it. It's like slightly higher, so it's not super worse. They don't tell me about that stuff. Nobody talks to me. I'm just in a box. What the? What the heck? You know what? You know what? No, I actually don't know what. I'm not gonna do it. I had an idea, but I don't think it's worth it. Actually, maybe it is. I was just considering, instead of trying to just perfectly align it in one go, maybe I could do true barrel stacking. You know, like, I could break the second one and then start stacking them and see how that goes. That might not be a bad idea, I guess. I don't know. But I don't think that's very fun, personally. Wait a second, why don't I always do that? I don't know. Doesn't it make it look so much higher up now that they're this far apart? Sorry, I just wanted to do this again. They're closer together, you think so? I feel like they're further apart than before. Doesn't that just look so annoyingly close? Did I stop hovering again with the hover nozzle, by the way? I think I might have. It's like I can't even think about what I'm doing. It's like I can't even think. And my fingers are just... Just break those. Wait, I'm gonna hit the crate! Yeah, it's fine. It's actually... That was really close. I do need this. That was close. Just one more jump, because I feel like there's just something missing. There's something scary about there only being one barrel up here now. Like, it makes me nervous. Why does it have to look so dang close? Ow. I hope I don't run out of space on my computer. Let's just get the perfect jump right now. Let's just get the perfect jump as soon as it's on a moon and it's... We don't even need the moon. Oh. Maybe I should have done what I was considering. It's fine. You don't have to be held hostage by me. I do that enough for myself. What the... Okay, I just was curious. Potato cakes with black pudding and beans. That's interesting. I don't know, maybe I'd like that, I'm not really sure. Potato cakes. What do you mean nothing even happened? Did I not replace this? I might not have. Toad, please stop. I like you, but I just need to pick up my barrel. It's very possible that I didn't replace the barrel. I really can't think straight. The reason I need to pick it up, I need to pick it up, and put it down, and then pick it up again. Because for some reason, the flag that makes it work properly only works the very first time. Oh, you know what was throwing me? I thought maybe the flickering that it was doing meant that it was, meant that I was over the crate, but I don't think that's true. I do think the flickering, like, I think when it doesn't render, that does have something to do with it being displaced, but... Like, I don't... Well... Maybe I'm just full of it. Well, that's terrible. There's no point in even trying. I can't even ground pound with this one. At least the nice thing about the tree is that I can ground pound, which ensures that I know I've gotten a pretty good height and everything. Okay, I don't even know how that didn't work. So the way the slow and steady folks do it is they'll stack them pretty gradually. Like, they'll genuinely do stacking where they do one after the other, then break the lowest one and then do the next one a little bit higher. By landing on it and then just making sure they drop straight down. That doesn't look terrible. Maybe I should start stacking normal style if I think this looks okay enough. This might be like the same as the original setup. It might be a little lower. I'm not really sure. I'm dying. I know I should get coins, but I just really want to check really quick how good this is. I've gotten so used to not having to ground pound them. That feels good. Okay. This really just feels the same to me. It doesn't feel like I can get it higher than that still. Like... You know? Oh, I haven't done that in a little while. That used to be a thing that happened a lot to me, where I would get it on, like, an additional frame later. Which makes that weird stutter step thing happen. The thing that's really messing with me is that I don't know how to get it higher in a way that won't make it impossible for me to get up to it. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. We have to stop mucking about and take this seriously. Nothing's going to change the terrible state of things. And in some ways I have no interest in changing them. This sass is unbecoming of me. Ow. Why would you side flip? Now it's time to lose all my health. Interesting maneuver. Can I pick this back up, please? No. Oh, that was a big overshot. Ow! Oh. Oh, the weird jump. Silly jump. Oh. No, I hate when that happens. It's so disappointing. Whatever. I'm just trying to get a cool spin jump. It actually seems like the sun and moon alternate. For some reason I didn't think that was true before, but it's because sometimes it'll like flip after the fact, but that doesn't really matter as far as the animation goes. Like, see how it flips back to the sun for some reason there? I don't really understand that because sometimes it stays face up moon. It might be when I stay underground specifically. Yeah, that does actually seem to be the case. I'm shocked that I landed on this. I don't know why I even try, because I know that landing in the center is the only way for it to work. Oh, it's just crazy. Why was there so much hope at one time in my life? No, I don't drink caffeine. Thank you, Fire Mountain. Good night. It might not happen. I think we've maybe seen the most hope fairly early on. Wait. Did I say goodnight, Fire Mountain? Sorry, you're both purple. Goodnight, Laha. It's because of the purple. I didn't really see the letters. It's all just blending together. It was only when I saw the actual Fire Mountain that I realized. I can only see color. Well, I guess I read the message, didn't I? I don't know. Laha Mountain. Ugh. No. Why? It's such a small little spot to land on, too. Mario. Mario. I wish there was a third barrel. We wouldn't even need antidepressants anymore if we had a third barrel. A third barrel permits a stairway to heaven. That's literally true. Miyamoto knew theory. He knew the third barrel would do that, That's crazy. I just thought maybe he wasn't aware. Oh. Miyamoto was looking forward to this day all of his life. He frowned and wagged his finger. That's just like him. I can't even land on that anymore. Like I felt something in me on the way up that I just wasn't gonna be able to do it mentally. I'm losing something deep inside. At least I can still jump. Oh my gosh. Go up there. Oh, nothing even happened. That's how bad that one was. Not that I really care about doing it that way right now, but maybe I do. Oh my gosh, I did it. It's just the fact that I got this when I did seems like a miracle. Sometimes I don't think anything's gonna happen and I just feel like putting it down anyway. I'm not thinking strongly enough about where I'm positioning myself. I think that is genuinely true. I'm just kind of doing it instead of thinking about it and learning from my mistakes. Because I definitely did that before when I did it the first time on the tree. But I'm just not doing the calculations. Oh. Not just... I wish I was just getting this every time. I would feel so much better. Never mind. Here we go. Oh. I remember thinking a lot about barrels when I played this game once upon a time, and I was trying to get into a pipe with a barrel for no reason. Ah! I was trying to get into that pipe on that island with a barrel, just on my own wit. But I completely misunderstood what the purpose of barrels even was. It wasn't clipping. That's for sure. This is not a great camera for that. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm surprised I got the jump after that happened. Mario. You're gonna make me crazy. My mystic eyes of depth perception. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna take damage. Oh. I knew I would overshoot that. Oh, come on. Ah! Where is that barrel? I wish the barrels had shadows. I guess they do, but it doesn't seem to really be working for that one up there very well. Oh, that's probably possible. Yeah. These barrels are silly enough as is. I wouldn't put it past them to do some funny business. Mario. Please. I wanted to land on that one so bad. When was the last time I even was up there? It feels like I've been doing this for years. This is all Retro Achievement's fault. I never would have gone back for this. I already accomplished it in a different, funny way. That definitely also kind of tortured me at the time, but that was in the past, and so I don't care anymore. Yeah, this is a retro achievement. It's not in the main set of retro achievements. Like, it's not... It's like in a bonus set of them, of particularly weird ones. I didn't even know until I did one by accident in that set, and then it put it on my page, and I was like, well, there's a secret one? Because I didn't know there were even multiple retro achievement sets for games, because I just made an account like 3 days ago. There's one challenge that people seem to think is harder than this one in that set, but otherwise I think this is like second hardest. But I don't know. You know, I just think that was awful and I'm gonna go crazy. Get out of my way. I don't even want to see these guys. Where's my money? I'm hurting. That's what I like to see. Alright, bring me back to my special... Right back where we need to be. Wait. I need to go get my barrel. Retro achievements are pretty cool. I was pretty excited to start doing them. So it's pretty cool that I found one of the most deranged ones to do first. I mean, I've done a bunch of other ones too, but I just didn't expect to get sucked into this like this. I also thought this was gonna be a lot simpler, and I think it actually probably would be. In a sense, streaming it and forcing myself to do it all in one go like this is probably not helping. But I made that decision. I made the decision to make this a performance. I didn't have to do that. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. The momentum I started this challenge with was incredible too, which is why I felt so confident. I think I wanted to believe I was something special too, and that I would do it relatively quick. Compared to all the people on Retro Achievements saying it took them many hours to do this. I think at this point officially several of them did it in fewer hours than me. But, you know, that's kind of you to say. I'm gonna cry. Look at this. Look at how close this was. How did I even do it the first time? I don't understand. Did I even did I even do this? I don't remember. What if that's the only reason it didn't work? I think generally if a leaf is wiggling, that means I messed it up, but I don't really precisely understand the mechanics because I saw I saw the person in that YouTube short start walking onto a leaf on purpose, and I don't know why. I don't know if that changes the position in any way, or if they were just having fun, they didn't want it to break or something, I don't know. Because theoretically it should only matter as long as you don't exit the radius of whatever thing you're placing it to. Like maybe if you place it in the wrong spot it'll explode, like what happens on the crate sometimes. And then I fall off of that. And I feel all the blood leave my stream. And I wish Toad could help me. I would have fallen from the sky again, and I think maybe it would have been easier. And I might still have to do that, because I'm probably not going to want to bother learning infinite wall kicks. Because I may as well complete the entire pre-Peach. Ugh. That would be great if Toad could start giving me calls from the ground. I need that so bad because I can't see below myself very well. Oh. I still don't even think that this first barrel is in a better position than it was the first time. Which is upsetting, because that just means I've kind of set myself back for no reason. But I do know that this can be a lot easier than it was with that first configuration. Maybe it really is just the second one. Maybe I could have done more with it than I thought. I've been getting it on the sun side a lot more, it seems like. Oh my gosh, I almost walked off. Why? Why? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. I sure know how to make my little bit of free time as torturous as possible. That was awesome! What? How are you up there? Oh my gosh. How did you even get that high? And the leaves aren't even doing anything. I don't understand how it's like that. I really think I'm not understanding something about how the tree works, really. It doesn't quite make sense to me. Which might be a problem. I don't even know Moonside anymore. It doesn't work for me. Now that it's nighttime, I mean, I've been doing this at nighttime the entire time, actually, but something's changed. Suki. Okay. That's awesome. Why is that banana disappearing? Why? I don't understand even a little bit. I need to research this tree. It's really bothering me. Hold on, I can't do it from here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can just do it like this. Don't make things too complicated for yourself. I don't get it. How did I make it so good before? I don't understand. I'm just gonna go back up and do it. I don't want to keep experimenting and running back and forth every time it explodes. I just want to go for it. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe research is good. But I just don't think it's gonna make a big difference because it's so weird. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that movie is. No. What are you talking about? If I could just look down in a way that mattered. Whoa. I didn't really know what to think. Just stay in there, Mario. Things would be so much better. But life must go on. No matter how dour things get here, The only thing Mario can do is keep moving. At least... Oh no, wait, he did keep... I was gonna say at least he hasn't been thrown into prison yet, but that happened already. We are in the early stages of the game, but that doesn't mean Mario's avoided imprisonment. Oh, please, for the love of God. Oh, that's terrible. That's disgusting. It's only so terrible because it gave me some small amount of hope somehow for just a moment. It just goes away. Give me water. It goes somewhere better. Make sure to replace it. I'm just doing it a bunch of times for fun. It only needs to happen once though. I don't understand how it's even possible that the barrels are broken in the way that they are. That they just stop detecting properly once you put them down once. Oh. What I really need to start doing is just ground pounding at the peak of my spin jump, no matter what. I keep like adjusting because I'm scared, but it's just... There'll be no point to all of this effort if I don't try to get it as high as possible. And anything else should just be considered a failure. So if I guess unless I... Oh... I guess the only way I could do something to mess things up in that way is if I ground pounded the crate. But that shouldn't be happening. If that happens, then I'm completely a lost cause. I shouldn't even be remotely close to it. That's the saddest thing in the world. I don't know if I don't know what's worse. I think it must be that. If I could consistently get on top of the first barrel and make the attempts, it wouldn't be that bad. It's the process as a whole of having to do this, get the jump, and then land on it. It's just... And then every now and then there's the added difficulty of sometimes I just mess up the spin jump off of the barrel and it's goes to hell. And then stuff like that happens. I don't even touch it. And... So are those big peppers that they're selling? Or is that some other kind of food that I don't know about? Because I just think they're peppers. But I considered recently that maybe they could be something else. They are pretty big. And are peppers really like that? It seems possibly more likely that it's some sort of tropical thing that I don't know about. I hate when that happens. It makes me sadder than anything in the world. I see, I just earlier claimed that walking off of the barrel is the saddest thing for me, but there are really so many layers to how sad I can be in this situation. Wonderful. Oh, watch it. This was an active decision I made for my life. I've never been outside of my own control. Which maybe to some people would sound good. But to me it's a special kind of nightmare. Whoa! Oh, wow. Not far enough. Just explode. I just don't go for it. I get a big spin jump and I still don't do it. Not like it should be. I kind of wonder where it decides that the barrel is gonna go. Because Mario does hold it over his head, so maybe it does go a little bit higher than Mario, in which case, if I really do it well, I should be set up nicely. But I'm really not sure. Oh, it makes me so sad. Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario. Mario, he loves to play girls and music. Why he would do this, to do it all day, torture himself, crazy guy. I don't think that's enough, but I may as well take a look. Why does this keep happening like this? It's just embarrassing. This isn't even anything. I can't even go and do some other task to unwind because I'm just gonna mess up my barrels if I do that. I can't like load something differently. I thought about doing a trick where I clip out of bounds to get a coin, but I might die in the void and then I'll reset the stage. I'm imprisoned by my own barrels. I just remembered that I was gonna play a bunch of Sonic games once. At least I played Sonic Adventure. I think I confused myself because I was thinking, oh, I should play Sonic 3 before I play Sonic Adventure 2 for some reason. Because I haven't played that one. And then I didn't do that. I didn't really play anything. So, I guess it's not a big deal. I have so many things I want to stream and then I don't stream. But also, some of the things I want to stream might make my computer break if I do it while I run OBS, so it's for the best. Whenever the game goes silent, like it turns off the Delfino Plaza music because of manhole stuff, I want so badly to succeed because it makes me feel so at ease. And if I don't succeed, then I have to go back in the manhole and the music will start again. I like the music, but there's something so soothing about when it goes silent. I just don't believe that that's anything. I feel like that's just gonna be the same it's been the last 2 times I got it up there. It's like a little bit better than the last time. But not the last time. We still haven't surpassed, even close to surpassed how it was the one time. This is why I was so apprehensive about changing it. Because this is just embarrassing. Look at this. I can see the bell. Did I really throw away the best chance that I was ever gonna get? Or is there something more? Where is this gonna put me? Here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not moving it to the center fast enough. Wait, I didn't replace it. The thing is, if I get the placement really nice, then the execution of the final step is going to be pretty simple. I just need a decent jump. I've seen the recipe, and I've seen where it's made to work really well, with very little need for high execution. As far as I understand, high execution is only necessary if you do an all crate situation. Which I could try to do, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not very keen on that idea. That's funny. Sometimes I don't know why I do that. Mario. I want a second monitor. Then I could make the game bigger and I could see it in not a small window on my screen without input lag. Because if I make it bigger, then it's gonna mess up the whole stream. But also, I say that as if whenever I was playing this off stream for the retro achievements and even doing the barrel stuff on my own time a little bit last night, I was still playing it in the exact same window size that I'm playing it right now. And the reason I was doing that is because I kept thinking, well, I can't change it because then it's going to be messed up when I stream the game again. I care so much about the consistency of my displays. Even though, when I really think about it, I don't think that makes any sense. I'm not ground pounding at the peak of my jump. I know I'm not. But if I don't know. It's garbage. Look at that. It's nothing. It's not even worth writing home about. What did I just do? Tristy, it's just gotten worse. I reset all my barrels and now it's worse than it was before, and I knew it was gonna happen like that. I just knew it. And yet I still decided that I would do it this way. At this rate, it's gonna be Mahjong Monday before I get this trick. Oh. 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 I'm hungry, but it's 3 a.m. I hate when I stay up late and then I just get so hungry, but I'm never gonna eat because I refuse. Not in my mind, no. That stuff isn't allowed. No, I just deal with it. It's not that hard to fall asleep while hungry. You just have to hope for something in the morning. You just have to dream of eggs. And then maybe you wake up with no appetite at all, and then it's like it never even happened. And then maybe you don't eat until 3 p.m. Because anything could happen. 3 p.m. is basically like the opposite of 3 a.m. So it's not the worst time for food. What's happening? Did I ever replace this barrel? I guess we'll have a chance to right now. Ow! I feel like there's some scientific method that I need to be better understanding of as far as barrels go. Like, I've suddenly been getting this feeling inside that what if there's just something to it that's completely misunderstood by me? Like, how does the placement affect it? Does the placement after its height has been set actually matter? That's the question. I don't think it does, but maybe I should learn. Although I might ruin my previous barrel. If I'm not careful. Because I think if I place this one below the other one, it'll make it fall. Oh. What's happening to me? No! How did you not take fall damage, Mario? How are you even alive? Oh, Mario, every time you don't do it, my thumb gets less proficient at being used. Mario, you're gonna make me unable to draw. Nobody will ever see my drawings again because you won't land on the barrel and you won't eject out of the manhole. You can leave the rest to me, but just do that for me, please. I'll deal with the torture. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get enough horizontal momentum to get in there while I'm at max height? Is it because I didn't place it far enough on the crate, maybe? I guess it's possible. Where are you relative to this crate? Because I sure as hell can't find out any other way than to go out into this ocean and look. And even that's not very reliable. It could definitely be in a better spot. But also, do I really care? I mean, that's like the best of this new batch, but I still think that's comparable, if not worse than before. I'm just not seeing that looking like anything better, really. But I guess maybe it's worth just seeing what it's like. Just taking it for a spin or something. The fact that I can still see the bell is just disappointing. Completely disappointing. That just tells me that this is nothing. That this has never been anything. That it's not only potentially lower, but horizontally worse, if not that. Oh, I tried to dive into it to break it. I should have just used the man alone. What's wrong with me? I'm not even thinking about anything anymore. I'm not performing actions. Why? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, it didn't break. Ow. What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I even replace that? I don't think I did. I think I thought about it and then I didn't do it. Which would probably explain why nothing happened. Because it was just a normal barrel. It worked like the developer Miyamoto intended. Just like he always dreamed. Where did I even leave the barrel? I don't remember. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's decent. Give me that. Why do I do that? Yeah, I hate when I fold forward and I have to slide back down the opposite side of the pipe in the sewer and then I turn around. Oh my gosh. Why is it so bad? It didn't even break. Whatever. I don't know, Tone. I really don't know. I think I have any clue about anything anymore. Oh, wow. Please stop, please. I hate when it shakes so much. It makes me so mad. If I overshoot the manhole, then I get to have my entire brain throttled around inside of my skull. Whoa. Washa, hello. Hello, Nanodam. I shouldn't have streamed. I shouldn't have done it. I might have even... Toad. Oh, that's cool. What am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I was about to. The bananas or something started evaporating and it snapped something back into my head. But whether or not that'll be enough to keep me sane is still to be seen. Please, God. Why did it have to go so well at the start? And make me think that anything was possible. You can't ever hope for more. You always have to settle for what will you already have. Oh. What's the point? It's not gonna work anyway. You just pretend that something could ever happen. So cold. Wow. Is that Mario? Oh, let's see. What's happening in the world? Let's find out. It's terrible. I just need it to load. I don't know what just happened. I just kind of watched that happen. I didn't really do anything. I wasn't really interested in addressing it. Oh my goodness. Sided William. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Just do whatever the heck you want in the game. Whoa. What's happening? Bum, 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 bum. How am I all the way over here? Why do I just fall short all the time and then it's all the way over there for no reason? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense. None of it makes any sense. Why did the stream explode earlier? I wasn't even doing anything. I didn't even say a single word the entire time it was happening, so you didn't miss anything at all. Oh. Please, please. I just want to jump. I want to jump so bad. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's never been possible. This stream will never be nice because it's always been terrible. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. That's awesome. It's so cool that you did that, isn't it? Why was it not even aligned even a little bit there? Oh. Oh, wow. What do I even have to earn from accomplishing this anymore? It's all just sunken cost at this point. Before I went live, I was just having fun. I was just having a nice time. And if I started torturing myself, I would have just stopped. There are no evil chatters holding me accountable. The only evil person here is me. Wow. That was a really cool jump, Mario. Stop shaking the screen or I'm gonna scream. What the hell are you even doing? Toad, I'm so sorry that you have to suffer with me in this. Dubious. Maybe if I finally gave up on something like this, it would all finally end. Wow. Wow. Why? I don't even understand why what just happened made any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. Watch this. I'm gonna start experimenting like crazy. Oh, I didn't replace it. Oh, dude. Oh. Get me out of there. It's not... Sorry, my head shook. It's because I'm so cold, I got the chills. It's so funny that it works like that, that I think I might just cry. The least caringest person on the planet. There's at least 2 of them. My unexplored resentment. Wow, that was a cool jump. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool, Mario. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna do kitty kicks. No, I can't clip into there, then my thing is gonna go away. I can't do anything fun. I can't even do anything with the coconut. I can't do my favorite stuff. It doesn't even matter. Don't ask me questions like that. The time is already passed for questions. Oh, wow. That was really cool. That was really awesome. Did you just see that? Did you see what just happened? It made me feel so cool. It really made me feel like I deserved to be on the planet Earth. What was that? Something keeps exploding. Please, 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 please. I don't even think I can do it anymore. Never mind. Oh. I want to throw it so bad, this barrel. I want to throw it into the ocean. What's happening? Why am I even trying? Oh. Why? Everyone else can do it so much easier. All those people on retro achievements. I'm just a fraud. Why does it suck so much, and why does it make life so awful? I wonder. Why did it become so much worse? I don't think I could hate more than I do right now. But it has nothing to do with Mario's Wonderful Sunshine. If my heart were pure, then I would love every second of this. I've twisted it into some sort of terrible torture, even though this is supposed to be my favorite thing ever. I should like nothing more than to do this. But something's wrong. So awesome. Why, it's so cool. Oh, why? Why would it be that low? It's actually 3 people. Stop, please. Hate those benches.